With the start of each baseball season, every team hopes to achieve the same thing: greatness. The Angels enter the 2018 season with great expectations, but with the talent to deliver. Start with the best player in baseball.
That is gone! Fourth consecutive game for Trout with a home run.
Add in a future Hall of Famer.
This one's got a chance to go. Gone! Big fly for Albert Pujols, number 600.
Gold Glove defense.
Simmons jumps up and makes the grab on it.
The Japanese Babe Ruth. Veteran additions highlighting one of the best off seasons in baseball. All led by the greatest manager in franchise history. The Angels take their first step on the quest for greatness. Welcome to the 2018 season.
Opening week is presented by Humana. On a day that should be considered a national holiday, it is opening day. And from the Bay Area, the Angels are in town to kick off the 2018 campaign, and it's against their division rival, the Oakland Athletics. We welcome you inside the Coliseum and back to Angels baseball once again here on Fox Sports West, along with Mark Kubiza. I'm Victor Rojas, and it's our pleasure to bring you Angels baseball here on Fox Sports West all season long. I can't believe it's our 9th season, but let's talk a little bit about Mike Trout, because he is the best player in baseball, and on opening day, he always seems to do something rather dramatic.
Yeah, Victor, he definitely loves the thrill. Let's take a look at our Carlos Cam replay, what he has done in past opening days. Mike Trout always doing the amazing. Back in 2014 off of King Felix, goes yard his first at bat. 2015, King Felix again, this time up in Seattle, goes yard. And then last season against the same starting pitcher, Kendall Graveman on the hill, Mike Trout does it once again. 3 times he's gone yard on opening day. Could this be number 4 today for the Halos and Mike Trout getting started early on?
Well, you've got some familiar faces, of course, some new faces added in the offseason. The biggest, Shohei Ohtani, and he's making his Major League debut today.
Well, I'll tell you what, I saw him just a little bit ago, and he's got a smile on his face. Expect the unexpected. I expect him to swing the bat very well. Made a little bit of an adjustment in his swing at Dodger Stadium. When you look at his numbers, career-wise over in Japan, 1,014 OPS back in 2016, 48 career home runs, 70 career doubles, 166 career RBI over in Japan. And again, just a 23-year-old too, so still learning at the plate. Great power, had a tremendous BP today. Again, bottom part of the lineup, look for him to do something special with the big lights being bright now here to start the season.
Well, you've mentioned Kendall Graveman's on the mound for the Oakland Athletics. The right-hander making his 2nd consecutive opening day starting for the Angels. I guess it's their ace by default after a couple of seasons with injuries. It's Garrett Richards on the mound for the Angels, trying to kick off the campaign on a winning note. We're just about ready for baseball here at the Coliseum. Sit back and relax. We're going to be the lineups in the first pitch when we return.
Big fly for Mike Trout.
That baby is gone.
Learn more. By Mercury Insurance, we're on a mission to save you money. Log on to mercuryinsurance.com to get a fast, free quote and see how much you can save. And by your SoCal Mazda dealers. Mazda, driving matters. Perfect afternoon for baseball here in Oakland as we kick off the 2018 campaign, and Kendall Graveman is finishing up his warm-up pitches. The Angels wearing their alternate red tops to kick off this season. We'll take a look at manager Mike Scioscia's starting lineup. The first one of 162. No Ian Kinsler in the lineup. More than likely will be in there tomorrow night, but it'll be Zach Cozart leading things off at second base. Mike Trout's in center. Justin Upton's in left. Albert Pujols at first base. Cole Calhoun at right. Andrelton Simmons at shortstop. Luis Valbuena at third. Shohei Ohtani the DH, and Martin Maldonado batting ninth and doing the catching. Taking on Kendall Graveman. Last season made 19 starts, 6-4. And a 4.19 ERA.
Yeah, very solid at home last season with the area under 3. A 5-0 mark. Fastball 91, 96. Slider, cutter, changeup.
First one of the 2018 season's in for a strike. Ted Barrett, the crew chief, calling the balls and strikes. Lance Barksdale at first, Chad Littlefield at second, Will Little at third. As the first pitch of the Oakland A's season is tossed aside. Cozart, 32 years of age, signed in the offseason to a 3-year deal. Formerly the Cincinnati Reds. Checked his swing. He did. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Cozart had a fantastic spring, coming off an all-star season last year. The 297, 24 home runs, 63 runs batted in. That's it for a strike 1 and 2.
Yeah, Graveman's guy will throw a lot of fastballs. 2-seamers, occasional 4-seamer, and cut fastball.
Outfield straight around. Here comes the 1-2. Cozart just got a piece of it, fouls it back.
Again, it's always a battle for Cozart. When he's got 2 strikes on him, one of the best in the National League, the best, I should say, in the National League last year. 263 batting average with 2 strikes on him. Pretty tough pitch right there. Was able to foul that one off, looking for a mistake to set the table for Mike Trout coming up next.
Cozart strikes out swinging. There's the first out of 2018. That'll bring up Trout. Trout numbers a season ago, 114 games, 33 home runs, 72 runs batted in, 442 on base percentage. He will look at a strike on the inside part of the plate.
Good career numbers against Graveman. 370 batting average with 2 home runs.
Graveman doesn't waste a whole lot of time between pitches. That one upstairs. 1-1.
And he will pitch up and in. He did a lot in spring training.
Fouled into the mid. It's 1-2. Trout wearing the face guard that he was thinking about trying out during spring training, then got hit by a pitch and decided to go with that face guard full time. Broken bat roller toward short. Marcus Semien comes in, off balance throw, and they get Trout for out number 2.
It's one of those difficult plays as a runner going down the line because you're jammed. They're not as quick out of the batter's box as normal. Semien made a nice play on that, coming in on the baseball quick on the transfer. He was able to get Trout at first base, but it was all because of that jam shot in the batter's box to get Trout by half a step.
So 2 outs for Graveman. Yeah, Simeon's always had a very strong arm. Injuries have kind of plagued him. Northern California native. Here's Upton. Takes a strike. Graveman's come out here throwing strikes. Upton finished the season last year with the Halos, 27 games. Ended up hitting .245 with 7 home runs and 15 runs batted in for the Angels. Rolled foul. 0-2 overall. Justin with 35 home runs and 109 runs batted in between Detroit and Southern California. Here comes the 0-2. It's upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and always here at the Coliseum. Always loud. Always some sort of musical instruments being played in the outfield. It is a lively bunch, and it's a great atmosphere for baseball.
Yes, it is.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The facility itself often talked about in a negative way, but the fans here, fantastic.
Now the 2-2. Lifts this one, foul. Plenty of foul territory here. That's Matt Olson, the first baseman, drifting over, and he'll squeeze it as the Angels go down in order to kick off the 2018 season. We at the bottom of the first. Garrett Richards taking the mound for the Angels with no score. And 87 mark. It'll be Matt Joyce leading things off and left. Marcus Semien at shortstop. Jed Lowry is switch hitting second base and will bat third. Chris Davis, the cleanup hitter at DH. Matt Olson's at first base. Stephen Piscotty, acquired from the St. Louis Cardinals in the offseason, is at center. Matt Chapman's at third. Jonathan Lucroy behind the plate. And Boog Powell batting ninth, playing center field. Taking on Garrett Richards, 29-year-old right-hander, in his walk year. Last year just made 6 starts because of the injury, out after the 3rd game of the season. 0-2 last year with a 2.28 ERA, and the Angels need him to be that ace.
Yeah, he threw the ball well in that short stint last year, but he threw the ball exceptionally well in spring training. Fastball 97-mile-an-hour average, touched 100. Slider, curve have been great.
Joyce dribbles this one up the first base line. Richards getting to it. Albert can't handle the throw. Joyce tripped. I wonder if Joyce stepped on the foot of Albert. Obviously Pujols came out limping. Question is, did Joyce have his foot actually touch the base? Perhaps a little miscommunication there.
Yeah, right down that line. That's one of those tough plays. Even though it's all spring training long, as a pitcher, you have to go get that baseball.
It looked like Joyce did get the base along with Albert's foot.
Actually a pretty good play, all things considered. Albert tried to catch that with the bare hand, could not see it, especially being screened with the throw down to first base.
Well, that'll go as an infield base hit for Joyce. So man on, and Marcus Semien at the plate, the shortstop. One ball, no strikes. For Semien's numbers last year, limited because he spent quite a bit of time on the disabled list with a wrist fracture, April 15th through July 5th. Quick bat, he'll flip one out to right center field. That'll fall in there. Joyce will head to third. Semien will stop at first base. The ball comes into the infield. So Oakland with a threat here in the bottom of the first with men at the corners and nobody out.
And that's one of those things now for Garrett Richards. You got to forget about it. A little dribble down the first base line, a flare into the outfield. You've made some pretty good pitches. You just got to give the hitter credit for putting the ball in play. That's a perfect pitch down. That's the pitch you think in terms of getting a ground ball double play. Instead, A little bit of lift on that swing for Simeon. Gets it in the outfield for now first and third with no outs. Try to think in terms of limit the damage here if you're Garrett Richards. Trust the offense. You're going to score runs. Look for a ground ball double play.
There's Lowry. Career high 49 doubles last year. Manfield, of course, in the bottom of the first, looking for that double play ball. Oh, what count. Early swings, too, from the Oakland A's.
I was going to say that, Victor. You can see the game plan for Oakland. Generally, a club that likes to work counts, but they know when you're facing Richards, that's your best shot, maybe a first pitch fastball, because you don't want to deal with his slider or curveball.
A's did not run a whole lot last year as a team. 57 stolen bases, but Simeon had 12 in his 85 games. A ball but strike.
Gold Glover behind the plate, Martin Maldonado. It gives you a lot of confidence if you're a pitcher. You can throw that wicked breaking ball or even fastball in the dirt. No, he's going to keep that in front of him. Threw at 39% of base run, would-be base stealers last season. 36% in his career for a Gold Glove winner. One of only 3 in history for the Angels in catcher position.
Simeon with a good lead at first. About the inside corner, 1-2.
Season last year for Jed Lowry, 49 doubles.
360 on base percentage at 14 home runs, drove in 69. Now 33 years of age. Got very deep in centers. We saw quite a bit of it in spring training. Down to the dirt, it's smothered. Simeon doesn't go anywhere. Thought about it. Evens up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
It's a curveball from Richards, who will throw a slider also. His curveball he uses mostly to left-handed batters. That's more of his off-speed pitch. Will not throw his changeup anymore. So his curveball is his change of pace pitch.
Dribbler by Joyce up the first base line for an infield single, and Simeon with a base hit to right center, putting runners at the corners. 2-2. Ground ball at first base. Pujols is going to come home. The throw is in time. They got Joyce. 1 down.
Boy, how good is it to have Albert Pujols back at first base, knowing with the runner going down the line, you have a shot. And Matt Joyce going to the plate instead of thinking in terms of double play, which would have been difficult on a slow roller like that. Gets the out at the plate by former Gold Glove winner Albert Pujols in good fielding position. Keeps that in front, sees Joyce going down the line, plenty of time to feed Martin Maldonado, get that all-important out at home.
I like how Martin, after the catch, took a couple of steps up the third base line to shorten the distance, make sure Joyce got down sooner before he even got to home plate. So Simeon at second, Lowry at first, and here's the dangerous Chris Davis.
Swinging the first pitch a lot, always have to be careful for that.
Career high 43 home runs last year, 110 runs batted in. It's a team, Oakland, that can hit a lot of home runs. Last year, 234, 4th best in the American League. Led by Davis's 43. Around.
Like that decision. Going with a hard slider first pitch. That's why you saw Garrett kind of going to Martin about going through another series of signs. He was sitting first pitch fastball. 35 home runs on the first pitch since 2014 for Davis.
Oh, 1 pitch. Yes, he did. Looked like he did anyway. He gets rung up.
It's another good hard slider. It's at 92. See from this angle, see if Davis crossed the plate. Yep.
Now, if you're Cole Calhoun, you got to be ready for, more than likely, you'll see another breaking ball here from Richards for a little flare out the right field. You got to be ready.
Davis fouls this one back.
Probably a little bit more of the strike zone that Garrett wanted to get with that breaking ball.
Garrett pitching in his 17th career game, 13th start against the Oakland Athletics, 2-4, 4.12 ERA, 1-3 in his career here at the Coliseum.
Throwing a lot of good four-seam fastballs in spring. After 3 sliders in a row down, you wonder if he'll try to track something upper part of the strike zone to get a swing and miss.
You mentioned those very good starts in spring training, made 4 of them. ERA just over 2. The Angels went down in order at the top of the first. A couple of singles and now a fielder's choice. Bottom of the inning to put runners at first and second with 1 out. Long look back. That's out toward right center field. Not very deep. Calhoun comes on. 2 outs.
And indeed went after him with his fastball. Late on the swing. Good pitch. Good sequence by Maldonado.
So 2 outs, 2 on. Here's Matt Olson. Olson, a guy that it seems like he got overlooked last year, although he did finish 4th in the American League Rookie of the Year balloting. 24 home runs, 45 runs batted in. At 259. That's some serious pop. That's in 59 games.
Tremendous power. And we saw it on display a number of times. Hands out over the plate. You think you could beat him in with a fastball, but that's his spot.
Pitch just missed. 1 ball, no strikes. Olson, a first-round pick by the Athletics in 2012 at a high school in Georgia. And a very good defender. Smooth over at first base. One.
Pretty similar sliders. Almost same location. Even up the count. Although that's a dangerous spot with a slider there against Olson. I think what you're trying to see is they're trying to stay belt high with pitches inside against them.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. 97. May seem like he's thrown a lot of pitches, just 15 so far because of the action that's occurred. Simmons, a shortstop. Olson up. Just up the middle, trying to keep Marcus Semien close to the bag at second base. No score. Bottom of the first. Good off speed. Just fouled it.
And a lot of times, especially when you see a pitcher step off the pitching rubber, a lot of times you'll see a conversation with a catcher out the mound, but only 6 visits to the mound this season. You're not going to see that as often unless they feel, Martín Maldonado does, that it's the perfect time to go out and have a quick conversation with this pitcher.
Pitching changes don't count as far as mound visits are concerned. Going to extra innings, you get an extra visit. Now the 2-2. Olson checked his swing. Third base umpire Will Little agrees. So now full count with 2 outs. It means the base runners are going to take off.
That was pretty close. See if he did indeed hold up. Did so. Pretty strong man to be able to do that. When you get that momentum going with the bat, be able to hold that for not crossing plate. See why he had those 24 home runs last season.
Richards wanting Maldonado to run through the signs once again.
Notice when he's tapping different parts of the body, the chest, mass, it's more so for location of the pitch. So you can wait till the last second to put down the sign. A lot of times when a runner's at second, he'll lean one way if the catcher's set up away, lean in if the catcher's set up in. So he's giving a sign touching the chest, the face mask, and then puts down the sign.
Now we're ready to go. Runners take off. 3-2 cut on and missed. Down goes Olsen, and Richards gets out of it. 18 pitches with no damage. We head to the second. Albert to lead things off for the Angels as we're still scoreless.
Hall of Famer Raleigh Fingers, still movement on that pitch, and of course in the strike zone for Raleigh. Throwing out the first pitch. Big season this year for Oakland, 50th anniversary of the Oakland A's here in the Bay.
They're doing a big celebration before the game tomorrow night as Albert looks at a strike from Kendall Graveman. Graveman retiring the side in order in the first inning, including a strikeout. Pujols, Calhoun, and Simmons for the Angels here in the second. Pulled foul. 0-2.
Boy, a lot of strikes thrown by Graveman early on. Albert Pujols, real good career numbers against Graveman also, including 3 home runs, .433 batting average. Just 32 hits away from 3,000 in his career.
That's out toward right field. Chased a pitch up in the zone. Piscotty is there. One down. Here comes Cole.
Batting in the fifth.
Cole at 244 last year, 19 home runs, drove it 71. Terrific spring as they play the overshift on the infield. 3 guys on the right. Chapman, the third baseman. Even with the bag, but between third and short.
Well, he really used the entire field in spring training. See if he can carry it into the regular season. Well, ideally for Garrett Richards, you'd like to see the offense be up there for a while. That was a lot of pitches, a lot of stress early on in that bottom of the first for Richards. Looking for some help in the offense. A lot of room now, especially with 2 strikes. 3 infielders on the right side. Pretty much straight up in the outfield, though.
This one lifted out toward right center field. Piscotty drifting back onto the warning track and near the wall. Tries to make the catch on the leap. He cannot. Ricochets off that fence. Powell has to back up on the play, and Cole ends up at third with a triple.
Boy, Cole with 2 triples all last season. His first at bat of 2018. Triples off the right center field wall. Talked about that ability to get his hands out. Got a pitch on the inner half. We talked about how well he's hit the ball the other way, but he's still looking for a ball in that inner part of the plate, and it hits off that wall. Piscotty almost got to it. Hits in that corner of the wall between the top part and lower part, and kicks away, and Cole cruises in for a triple.
Infield in for Oakland. Angel Simmons will take downstairs. Simmons, a lot of career highs for him last year, including the runs batted in category with 69. Hamilton hit 320 with men in scoring position last year.
Paul Graven may try to pitch inside against Anderson Simmons. Lucroy was setting up away. Maybe they'll go through a new sign here. We try to jam a hitter with the infield in. Anderson trying to get a ball to left.
He's trying to go the opposite way there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Do you think Graven with the that sinker that he tries to power in on righties would make sense for him to try to get a little weak ground ball to third and keep Cole at bay?
I've always thought, even at the high school level, teaching pitchers this, early on in the count with a man on third, you always want to try to pitch inside. Hitters trying to get their arms extended to hit the ball in the air. You're trying to do just the opposite.
Count evened up at a ball and a strike. 1 out. Calhoun standing at third base. Outfield at normal depth. Chapman's back a little bit at third. Everyone else in near the cut of the grass. 1-1. Chopper off the glove and into center field. The Angels have their first run of the season. It's 1-0 here in the second.
Nice piece of hitting by Anderson Simmons, picking up an RBI early on here. Kendall Graven, who feels his position very well, thought he had a play on that one, but up the middle too quick. RBI single by Simba. 69 RBI last year, career high. Starts out very strong here in 2018. Stayed back right up the middle and just by the glove. Graven in for a base hit up the middle, scoring Cole Calhoun, who tripled.
So Simba over at first base, 1 out. Here's Luis Valbuena getting to start today at third base. Check in on Angelton. Luis last year 199 average, 22 home runs, 65 runs batted in.
Well, Victor, we talked a lot about last season for Anderson Simmons, how well he adjusts the pitches in the upper part of the strike zone. Well, he got that fastball upstairs and ground that base hit right back up the middle.
Ohtani on deck. 1-0 count on Valbuena. He's got into 48 games at first base last year for the Angels. 59 at third base. See some action at both spots this year, as well as DH, I would imagine, on occasion. 1-0. Back, good rip.
Pretty good career numbers against Graven also for Valbuena. 333 with a home run.
Aren't too many positions Luis has not played in his major league career. He's played second, short, left field, third base, first base. So no right field, no catcher, no center. But wait, there's time.
Especially with the shortened rosters as far as position players, very important to play a number of different positions.
This was held off on a third base side. Long run for Chapman. And oh, wow, what a play up against the tarp. Terrific play by Chapman, who had a long way to go. At the last second, reaching out for 2 outs.
Yeah, you talk about covering some distance. Chapman is an excellent defender at third. It's our top tier play brought to you by Arco. Look how far the El Toro High School graduate went and made that play against the tarp. Kept his eye, knew exactly where the tarp was going to be, reaches over and makes an outstanding play against the tarp for the second out of the inning.
I was wondering whether or not that ball was going to get into the seats because they added one extra row of those seats down there on both sides at first and third. Heck of a play. So here's Ohtani, first major league at bat, and he'll swing and bounce one through the right side, a base hit. Jumped on that first pitch, and there's his first big league knock.
That's a good start to your career. A little booze when he came to the plate for Ohtani. Early morning in Japan, around 5:40 in the morning. A lot of people watching back home sees Shohei Ohtani first at bat, picks up a major league hit. Congratulations to Shohei. It's a fastball, inner half of the plate, getting that foot down, the timing. See right there, timing down, foot down, clears the path, barrel of the bat, and gets that ground ball by Olsen for his first major league hit. Congratulations.
First and second, 2 outs, 1-0 Angels. We're in the second inning. There's Martin Maldonado.
That's the pitch I thought he would throw in on Anderson Simmons with the infield in.
To me, that's his bread and butter.
He's been trying to throw a lot more four-seam fastballs upstairs, mixed in quite a few more breaking balls, at least in spring training, all speed. Known to throw a ton of fastballs when you look at percentages of pitches. Last year, percentage of sinkers, fastballs, 69% between its two-seam, four-seam. 66% sinkers.
Sorry, Goop. The interesting thing is that right-handers crushed them versus lefties. Right-handers at 315 against him. Righties or lefties just 238. And you would think that with that sink that he, and it's not a, I mean, it's not a bowling ball type sinker, but it's firm enough where you think you can get out in the hands of right-handed batters.
It's almost like he goes away with those his cutter more the right-handed batters than he would his two-seam. That'd be an easy pitch to get a ground ball out to a righty.
That is ripped out to left field. Matt Joyce is not going to get there. Over the fence, it's a double. Ohtani will have to stop at third. It's 2-0 Angels. Maldonado, 19 doubles a season ago. Picks up his first of 2018.
Another picks up that RBI too for Martin Maldonado, who had career highs in every single offensive category last season for the Halos. That's a pitch. He tried to drift that one out over the plate. Little two-seamer that stayed up. One hopper. Boy, the way Ohtani was running, he looked like he was going to be able to score. Great strides for Ohtani going first to third. Martin Maldonado picks up that RBI double.
So second and third.
By the way, those two have fun together. Martin and Shohei, they're always having fun.
Zach Cozart, leadoff man at the plate. He struck out to lead off the game. Seventh man to come to the plate. Fouls off the first pitch. Now let me ask you, as we're talking about Graveman and the struggles against right-handed pitchers, and because pitchers are trying to kind of counter that launch angle of hitters, as a sinker baller, the last thing you want to do is elevate, right? And if you're trying to elevate, things flatten out, and I would guess that's what he's trying to do on right-handed batters.
That's exactly what happened there to Maldonado. Good point, Victor. That pitch flattened out over the plate, becomes a hittable pitch, run right to the barrel of the bat of a right-handed batter. Just stay down. Trust your defense. If you're a sinker ball specialist, it's very difficult to make that adjustment. Everyone asks me to do that same thing too. Hey, ride some four-seam fastballs upstairs. I couldn't do it. I'd rather have a hitter chase a pitch about a half baseball off a corner either side and get an easy out, soft contact, than try to force something that I wasn't comfortable with.
1-2, got the top part of the zone. Cozart didn't like the call.
See, that almost drifted right over the middle of the plate where it becomes a barrel of the bat swing.
Ohtani at third, Maldonado at second base. 2-0 Angels. Simmons with an RBI single, Maldonado with an RBI double. It's blocked by Lucroy behind the plate.
Interesting to watch Shohei Ohtani at third base trying to get a read for that. He's going to rely a lot on Dino Weeble at third to tell him when to go, when not to go, and of course get some help from Cozart if it gets away far enough from Lucroy to score.
Now the 2-2. Cozart lifts one out to center. Moves Powell underneath it. And he'll squeeze it for the third out, but the Angels get 2 runs. The Simmons RBI single, Shohei Ohtani's first major league hit, the Maldonado RBI double.
Boy, congratulations to Showtime getting a base hit. First swing in the majors. Going a little walk it, talk it. All the hype for the Angels going into this season. A lot of talent. Now I'll go out there and try to perform early on. Base hit RBI there for Manfred Simmons. Angels up 2-0.
Jared Richards back to work. Seemed like a long bottom of the first inning. Through 18 pitches, at 1 strikeout, 2 hits allowed. Facing Stephen Piscotty, Matt Chapman, and Jonathan Lucroy here in the Oakland half of the second. 1-1. Piscotty coming over an off-season deal from the St. Louis Cardinals. Pleasanton nearby, 27 years of age, first-round pick out of Stanford by St. Louis back in 2012. Sharply grounds one to short. Simmons is there. 1 away.
And even though Garrett will get his fair share of strikeouts, he is a ground ball pitcher. And when you have an infield like this, especially with that man right there, Manfred Simmons at shortstop, get those ground balls and get those quick outs.
Here's Matt Chapman. 84 games last season. The 24-year-old. 234, 14 home runs, 40 runs batted in. He'll look at a strike.
Boys, he got a sharp slider working. 91-92 with his slider so far for G-Rich.
Shallow right. Cozart drifting out, calling for it. 2 down.
Going back to my go-tos for Garrett Richards to be successful today against this lineup, is his ability to go to that four-seam, ride that four-seamer, upper part of the strike zone. He got a pop up there. He got an out early to Chris Davis, but then go to that command of that slider. It's been very good. 91-92 with sharp break to that pitch, getting out of that last inning against Olsen. This was a miss.
Luke Roy, the veteran catcher, signing a one-year deal with Oakland in the offseason. Last year with the Rangers and the Rockies, finished with Colorado. A total of 123 games, 265 combined. Garrett falls behind at 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count. Mike Trout playing very deep in center field. So make sure he doesn't mess up that emblem in the outfield, that 50th anniversary. He is back there deep, just in front of the warning track. Baseball does carry a lot better during the day here in Oakland than it does, and we'll see that tomorrow night.
2-1.
Weaves everywhere. See, I told you he was a good athlete, Weaver. Be able to make the play, get the baseball. His golf game has really improved also. We've talked to him a couple times during the offseason. Like your golf game, Victor.
Non-existent. Jared giving Trout some grief yesterday on Twitter.
Got the baseball with the left hand. Weave goes, if I was only left-handed, I'd still be throwing.
Ground ball up the middle. Simmons not going to get there. Lucroy punching one for a 2-out single.
That was the reason why he's made some all-star teams. That's a pretty good piece of hitting by Lucroy, going right back up the middle. That was a sharp slider. Picking up his first hit as an Oakland A.
Here's Boog Powell. I think the A's trying to fill the lineup up with just Californians, natives. Powell's one of them out of Mission Viejo, Orange Coast College. Roll this one just foul. Marcus Simeons from Berkeley. Chris Davis. Well, he went to Arizona. Grew up in Arizona. He went to Cal State Fullerton. Stephen Piscotti, he's from Pleasanton. Chapman from Lake Forest. Boog Powell, Mission Viejo.
Saw Billy Bean, who's orchestrated, brought this team together. Yeah. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday to Billy Bean.
Powell reacquired by Oakland last year from Seattle in exchange for Yonder Alonso.
That's a very good curveball. See the difference in the speed between his curveball, 83 Victor, and slider, 91, 92. So that different speeds. A lot of birthdays today being celebrated by Oakland A's. Chad Pinder, 26. Matt Olson, birthday today, 24. Billy Bean, he's got me, 56.
$53, 4.
Double nickels, 55.
55.
I don't drive 55.
Man, I must
hey,
have
welcome
down.
to the 50 club, bro.
Man, why did I think you were just a couple years older than I am? Sweet.
Oh yeah. Thanks
Still
for
keep giving you grief.
Yes, you can.
0-2. A little bit high.
Pretty good pitch.
Yeah.
The thing is, when it crosses the front of the plate, did it cross in the strike zone? It's going to be close. Not where Maldonado catches that baseball. It's where it crosses the front of the plate.
Double hit there on the foul. Count still at 1 ball, 2 strikes. Powell last year got into 52 games between Seattle and Oakland. 282 with 3 home runs, 12 runs batted in. Oakland took him the 20th round in 2012 out of OCC. Ground ball down the line. That's a fair ball just inside the base. Lucroy, the catcher's heading to third. He'll stop there. A double off the bat of Boog Powell. Late on a pitch. And Oakland with back-to-back 2-out hits.
You know, we go right down to the line. Nothing about Wayne can do on that swing. Firm fastball after a number of breakables, whether it was curveballs or sliders against Powell. Stayed back, fought that one right down the line. Talk about letting the baseball travel in the strike zone. That's exactly what Powell was able to do and gets that right down the line for his first hit of the season, a double.
That's one of those times where Maldonado may have gone out to pay a visit. Almost looked like he started to take a step, and then stopped right there. That mound visit now in effect for 2018. Joyce 1 for 1. He had an infield single, dribbled one up the line. Bottom of the first.
So far in this game, Victor, Garrett Richards has thrown 35 pitches, 19 breakables, 16 sliders, 3 curveballs.
Oh, 1 count. Lucroy third. Powell at second. 2-0 Angels. We're at the bottom of the second inning. Late on that one.
Boy, both pitchers really working hard early on here.
Joyce, a one-time Angel, 93 games back in 2015.
That's where you have that trust in your catcher. If you throw a break ball in the dirt, see if Martín Maldonado can keep this in front of him if he bounces it.
0-2. Down goes Joyce. So back-to-back innings, Richards has picked up a big strikeout to keep the A's at bay. We'll head to the third. It's 2-0 Angels. Thus far, Halos up 2-0 as we start the third. Hey, get your red on. Support your Angels every home game this season with 2018 Angel season seats. For more information, just call 888-796-HALO or go to angels.com/season seats to become a season seat holder today. 2, 3, and 4 for the Halos in the third. Trout, Upton, and Pujols.
Speaking of strikeouts, Troy Percival was checking in, saying we were sounding good so far. Good start for the Halos. The season so far up 2-0. Percy, boy, you can throw that fastball.
Check swing did not go. I'm sure it made hitters very comfortable every time he kind of squinted in for the sign.
He's throwing 100 and he can't see. I think I'll dig in every time.
1-1. Trout lifts one out toward right. Piscotty is there. One down. Trout 0-2. He grounded out in the first. Upton popped out in foul territory in the first, 0 for 1. Graveman with 1 strikeout, no walks, allowed 4 hits in the second. 2 singles, 2 extra base hits. Made 5 starts against the Angels last year, went 1-1 with an ERA of over 4.5. He's pitched well in this ballpark, especially last year. Went 5-0 last year in 11 starts at the Coliseum overall. He's a guy that the A's need to be healthy. 2 stints on the DL with a shoulder issue.
You think the way he's built, pretty good, solid mechanics,
right.
Strong shoulders.
Remember a very similar Oakland A's pitcher, built like a brick house with great stuff. Rich Hart. He had issues after a while staying healthy.
Grave meter. That's outstanding. Yeah, you're right. He had great stuff himself.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Season last year for Justin Upton as far as extra base hits. 79 extra base hits, 35 home runs, 44 doubles. Also mixed in 14 stolen bases, 138 of them in his career. So he can hit the long ball, but he also can run.
Pulled this one toward third. Chapman to the backhand. Low throw. Olsen digs it out at first. Nice play. 2 outs.
Not an easy scoop there for Olsen. That's one of those short hops. Another good play defensively with the glove for Chapman. He made a great play on a pop-up by Buena. The long throw, the 1 hopper, that short hop. Good scoop by Olsen over at first base. But Chapman has a strong throwing arm. On occasion, though, that's the thing that gets into trouble is the errant throws for him. But solid at defense at third.
13 errors for him last year. Team that committed 121 errors, led Major League Baseball. Here's Albert. Dribbler foul. The ball's a strike. Albert's 0 for 1. Crazy thing about those errors that Oakland committed last year led to 83 unearned runs. That's a lot of runs.
Yes. Bob Bell, and next to Matt Williams, a very good fielding third baseman himself, helping with Chapman at third base. He can pick it in his day, playing third.
2 up, 2 down here in the second, or pardon me, the third. Pools with a 1-2 count. Albert yanks it foul. Watch out.
Yes.
That's when you definitely don't trust the ball boy on those.
Especially when there's a lot of bullpen arms down there getting screened. It's like Ryan Getzlaf being in front of the goalie there, and all of a sudden you got to try to track that one.
That was coming in hot.
Yes.
Day game, I'm sure it's tough to see here. Ball hooking at you. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Pitched a lot of day games over my career here in this stadium, and a lot of times as a pitcher, I think it might even happen to Graveman in an inning where Simmons got it by me. Tough to pick it up.
Ground ball to third. Chapman's got it. A 1-2-3 third inning for Kendall Graveman. Way to the bottom of the frame. Angels up 2-0. Insurance and financial services for you and your business. Visit hefins.com. And by Hyundai. Get a great deal more than a great deal at the Hyundai Season of More event going on now. Offers end April 2nd. The Angels up by the score of 2-0 as we begin the bottom of the third on opening day 2018. 73 degrees. The first pitch of this game was thrown. It is gorgeous. 2, 3, and 4 for the Athletics. Simeon, Lowry, and Davis. No balls, 2 strikes. Hayes shortstop. Flair single out to right center field. It's 1 for 1. That was in the first inning. Nothing easy for Garrett. Struggled a little bit in the first inning just because of the base runners through 18 pitches. In the second, got the first 2 outs rather quickly, but then a single by Lucroy after a pretty good at bat, and the double by Powell extended the frame before he got the strikeout. Chopper to the left side. Valbuena spins around. Goes out Simeon. There's out number 1.
First ground ball action for Luis Valbuena at third base. Solid play. Especially with Simeon running down the line, runs well, but Valbuena with a strong throwing arm. Zach Kozar, who would normally be playing third base with Ian Kinsler at second. All indication, you mentioned that earlier, Victor, that Ian Kinsler will be in the lineup tomorrow night. Had a good workout today, but Luis Valbuena is going to be moved all around the infield and that DH spot.
Lowry swinging first pitch, shoots it out to left field. Good piece of hitting. He'll stop there. Upton gets the baseball back in.
Saw that graphic there for Kozar. First career game at second base. Tomorrow night, more likely you'll see first career game at third base for Zach Kozar. Remember last time up against Chris Davis, Garrett Richards threw him a first pitch slider. First pitch home runs since the last 4 seasons. 35 of them sits on a fastball first pitch. You got to be careful with that pitch against Davis early.
Ground ball towards second. Kozar feeds Simmons for one. Relay back in time, inning-ending double play. 4-6-3. Goes the double play, and that'll complete 3 here at the Coliseum. We head to the 4th. Angels on top 2-0. Both start times 7:07, and fans in attendance will receive a wall calendar courtesy of U.S. Bank while supplies last. For more information on that, just go to angels.com. Top of the 4th.
Getting kind of hungry there, Victor.
I thought that was you prepping your dog between innings. You got the camera with you at all times.
Oh, yes.
Calhoun, Simmons, and Valbuena for the Angels here in the 4th. Graveman is coming off a 1-2-3 third inning. Second time this afternoon he's retired the sign and order.
There it is. Nice. He's bringing that up to me in a little bit.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Extra relish for you. Yes.
Sauerkraut will be perfect too.
3 balls, no strikes. Calhoun tripled off the wall in right center field in the second. Scored one of the 2 runs.
Alex Johnson won the batting title 1970. First pitch, first at bat, triple.
3-1. Drives out toward left center field and hit very well. Boog Powell going back, pulls up, gone. Big fly for Cole Calhoun. 3-0 Angels.
Cole getting the two most difficult swings out of the way as far as hitting for the cycle. Triple a first at bat, home run. His second at bat, and the most important thing, that baseball goes a long way to left center field. Talked about it a lot in spring, talked about it in that Dodgers series. Cole Calhoun, that adjustment he made, those hands out over the plate enough, and he is crushing the ball the other way. That's that lateral movement on a sinker. Goes to the barrel of the bat, gets that foot down, the timing mechanism, and drives it out to left center field for Cole Calhoun.
There's Simmons, takes down and away. Halfway to the cycle. Wouldn't that be something on opening day? Simmons over to short. Low throw, dug out again by Olsen. One away. So Andrelton, 1 for 2. He had an RBI single and a run scored second inning.
Tell you what, this from the get-go in spring training, Cole Calhoun confident. Herc Hinsky, new hitting coach for the Angels, preaching that, using the whole field, knowing he's strong enough to hit the ball far the other way, and he did. That's a long drive out to left center field. Herc Hinsky, first year hitting coach. Generally, wherever he goes to the postseason.
He's had some pretty good success.
Yes.
Dribbler up the third base line. Chapman will field it in foul territory. No balls, 2 strikes. Cole Calhoun joining Dave Parker, the only Angels player with a triple and a home run on opening day. The Cobra.
You talk about it, intimidating batter at the plate.
Yeah,
that was one.
All over the plate too.
Yes,
he wasn't off the plate. He was on it.
No.
One ball, 2 strikes. Ohtani on deck. Jammed him, little flare out to shallow left. Simeon calling for it. 2 outs.
With Shohei Ohtani coming to play, now it's time for Tools of the Trade, brought to you by Ram Trucks. Showed it the other day, the higher leg kick in spring training, timing off, the shorter stride at home. Just the other day in Dodger Stadium, got a base hit today. Same thing, toe down, little toe tap, and it threw the baseball on the first pitch. Lines it in there, the right field, for one hopper for his first major league hit.
First swing. Picks up that knot. Pitch inside.
You know, I was just going to tell you, I can almost guarantee they're going to try to pitch him fastballs in now. Look a lot more comfortable in that fastball in.
Ground ball toward the middle. Lowry to his right has it. The Angels are able to get 1. And that was the leadoff home run by Cole Calhoun. At 19 last year, hits his first of 2018. 3-0 Halos. We hit to the bottom of the 4th. home run on opening day thus far. We asked for some fan photos on opening day earlier today, and here's just a look. Everyone's ready to go. We asked for photos from work, home, school, doesn't matter. Love it.
There's some great ones also.
No doubt.
Love it. A lot of Angel fans here too, by the way, at the ballpark. As you can see. That was pretty cool. A lot of responses.
Matt Olson leading things off for Oakland. Struck out at the end of the second, or pardon me, the first inning. 2 strikeouts for Garrett. 5 hits allowed.
Well, you can see that target being set upstairs. That 4-seam fastball. Talked about that knee for that pitch for Richards today. Maldonado set the target up just a little bit out of the strike zone. That's a pretty good pitch. Ted Barrett very good behind the plate. Felt that pitch was a little high, that slider. True gentleman, by the way. Many conversations with Ted.
Three balls and a strike. Here's a 3-1. Olson fouls it off on the third base side. Valbuena might have a play on it, and he does. 1 out.
It is amazing how much foul territory here at this ballpark. You know, Clint, you can't give up on anything if you're a corner infielder or a corner outfielder or catcher. Big out.
Here's Stephen Piscotty, 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. Actually, he got traded over from St. Louis to Oakland, his favorite team growing up in the offseason. Just seemed to work out. I was listening to Billy Beane on the pregame show for Oakland on their radio broadcast talking about the trade. Piscotty's mom diagnosed with ALS last May. It wasn't until a framework of a deal was kind of put in place that that all came to be, and it just worked out perfectly for Stephen to come home and be around his family a little bit more.
Yeah, it's tough when you were in St. Louis and your mom was dealing with that, the entire family. Worked out perfectly for Stephen to be able to get back here and be the team he loved growing up and being close to his mom.
Oh, 2. Chopper to short. 2 down.
Another good pitch in the lower part of the strike zone there for Richards.
Scotty heads back to the dugout wearing that number 25. His dad, after a T-ball game when he was 5 years old, took him to Jack London Square. And he had his full uniform on. He had an A's uniform on. And there was a restaurant worker who noticed him. And he had Mark McGwire sitting in his restaurant, so he calls Piscotty's over, brings him inside to meet Mark McGwire. He's 5 years old. Here he is in his hometown team wearing McGwire's old number 25.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And with the 50th anniversary for the Oakland A's here, a number of all-time greats that put on that uniform will be here. Or maybe Mark McGwire may be here tomorrow night.
Two balls, no strikes. Matt Chapman.
50th anniversary of the Oakland Athletics. Philadelphia and Kansas City before making their way out here to Oakland. a solid defender. Very good bat for Chapman also.
4-pitch walk after getting the first 2 outs. So still no 1-2-3 inning for Garrett. A lot of history with that A's franchise. Not only in Oakland, but you mentioned the other 2 cities, Philadelphia, Kansas City. Roger Maris, a one-time Kansas City Athletic. Satchel Paige. A's had some pretty good runs in the 70s.
And late 80s also.
Yeah. Looks at the strike. That walk to Chapman, the first of the game.
I like that call from Maldonado to start with the slider, especially missing some fastballs. That way you stay back, under control, the follow through from the mound for Richards to get the slider in there for a first pitch strike. So many things that Maldonado does very well behind the dish, calling a game.
Snap toward first base.
And yeah, he does that well too.
Well,
17 career pickoffs for Maldonado. This will be the first visit of the day, and it might be a good one right here for Maldonado to go out and talk to Richards, get him back in focus. 2 quick outs, then the walk. Now behind the count, a very good hitter, Jonathan Lucroy, who already had a base hit in the game. 5 more visits remaining for the Angels in this game. Oakland with all 6 remaining.
Two balls, 1 strike. Two-out walk on 4 pitches, and now falling behind here, 3-1. Powell, the 9th place hitter's on deck. Shallow right. Kozar cutting out. And he'll squeeze it for the 3rd out. 4 complete here in Oakland. Angels leading it. Score. typically the A's like to play night games on opening day, but the Golden State Warriors have a game next door tonight, and that's why we teed things up at 1 o'clock today.
Sal Bando here in the yard today.
The
Oh, Golden State, you going over?
No.
We did that last year, you remember that?
Yeah, for
that was
practice.
fun.
Practice. Shoot around.
Yes.
Do you say shoot around? Second daytime home open for Oakland, last 41 years. Which is interesting considering it seems like they play a lot of day games at Oakland.
I always remember on opening day always being a night game. They do an amazing job with that light show and everything else. Normally when it's a night game.
One ball, one strike on Martin Maldonado, who doubled over the head of Matt Joyce in left field in the second. Picked up an RBI. That's punched out to right field. Piscotty. He's got to get on his horse. On the track will haul it in. Give it a ride the opposite way, but it's the first out of the fifth inning. And we'll bring up Zach Cozart, an all-star for the first time last year in the National League as a member of the Cincinnati Reds. And career highs in average home runs, on base percentage, and slugging. And a guy that last-ditch effort made a change late in spring training last year, and it turned out to be the best thing for his career.
Remember, always the conversation with Cozart was a great glove. This could do some things offensively.
This one's hit well out to deep left, and that is gone. Big fly for Zach Cozart. 0 for 2 on the game, no more. He's 1 for 3. It's his first American League home run, and it's 4-0 Angels.
But can you say something about an adjustment at the plate?
Just a little one.
Look at that launch angle. 24 home runs last season, 16 the year before. First base hit as an Angel, a home run for Zach Cozart. Going to get some high fives getting into that dugout. Angel fans are going to really love Cozart. That got out quickly.
Nice of him to give us some time to kind of blow him up a little bit.
It's all about time.
He had to swing early in the count.
Look at that, 4, 9, 16, and then 24 home runs.
Now fouls it back. Count even at 1-1.
Keep in mind, Graveman only gave up 12 home runs all of last season. Has given up 2 in this game.
Ground ball over to third. Chapman's got it. 2 down. Trouty's 0 for 3 today. Justin Upton stepping to the plate.
Now batting.
Upton, a pop up and a ground out. Angels last year 186 home runs in the team, tied for 13th in the American League. 2 thus far today, and Upton hits this one off the end of the bat to Joyce and left. That'll do it for the Halos. A 1-out home run by Zach Cozart, first as an Angel, extends the Halo lead to 4-0. And the world champion Astros take on the Texas Rangers, followed by Brewers Padres. It all starts at 1 Pacific on FS1. We're streaming live on Fox Sports Go. Bottom of the 5th at the Coliseum. 4-0 Angels. 1-2 coming up from Oakland. Powell, Joyce, Simeon against Garrett Richards. Powell slapped a double inside the third base back in the second. He's 1-for-1.
Difficult task as far as controlling his fastball today for Richards. Slider's been great, curveball solid. He's gotten some outs with his fastball, but a lot of movement, not getting a lot of swings out of his zone. That one is straight 4-seam fastball, 96.
Two strikeouts and 1 walk. Liner to second. Kozar's got it. 1 away.
So he hits a home run and gets the last 2 outs in the last inning and the first out of this inning for Zach Kozar.
Now batting, the fielder.
Here's a leadoff man, Matt Joyce. 1 for 2.
Still pretty good velocity on that slider. 90 to 92 range, consistent with his slider.
That is ripped down the line, just foul. Guessed right, got the pitch, but just hooked it to the right of the foul line.
That's Barksdale right on that, make that call. Perfect view, just away from that chalk. Garrett Richards saying, yeah, that was foul. Just helping out a little bit. Doing about everything you can do.
A couple of finals already. On opening day, the Mets beat the Cardinals 9-4. Cubs over the Marlins 8-4 at Marlins Park. So we're off and running. There's a walk. All 30 teams were scheduled to play today. Would have been the first time in what, 40 or 50 years, I think it was. All 30 teams, or every team would have played on opening day, but the Reds postponed their game against the Nationals in Cincinnati today, so they'll play tomorrow.
Can't control Mother Nature. Nope.
It's a second walk issued by Garrett. Simeon takes inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Orioles leading the Twins 2-0 at Camden Yards. Astros leading the Texas Rangers 3-0. Yankees 4-0 over Toronto. Giancarlo Stanton with a home run and a double.
That's a good start to your Yankee career, don't you think? Good pitch there.
Ball and strike. 117 miles per hour. Opposite field home run in Toronto for Giancarlo Stanton.
He's getting ready for his Yankee Stadium swing.
Doesn't have to hit 117. It's 17 miles per hour to go opposite field at Yankee Stadium.
So you think we'd have a shot?
Oh, no doubt. One pitch. Down low. Nice block by Maldonado.
Oh, again, another firm 91-mile-an-hour slider from Garrett Richards, not quite J.R. Richard-like as far as the slider, but pretty close for Garrett Richards.
Marcus Semien 1 for 2, a single and a ground out. The pitch. Some action going in the Oakland A's pen. So perhaps Kendall Graveman's afternoon has come to an end. Daniel Coulomb. 2-2.
It's close to a foul tip.
You see him trying to overthrow just a little bit
with his fastball.
And he's been 95 to 97 rather easily.
Yes. It's a big pitch here now for Richards. Can't get that double play ball with the best of them.
And he lays off, so back to back walks, puts 2 on with 1 out.
Charles Nagy going to come to mound. Second visit now. Mound visit for the Angels.
There's Nags. Garrett's thrown the ball well. Remember last year, 3rd game of the season, got injured. And just a tough blow. It's been a tough 2 seasons for Garrett.
Throwing the ball very well in that game also. Had to leave with 2 outs in the 5th inning. Bicep issue. Kept him out for a long period of time. They're pointing towards that elbow, the bicep.
So Jed Lowry up now with 2 on. Lowry reached on the fielder's choice in the first, singled in the 3rd. 4-0 Angels. We're in the bottom of the 5th.
Jed Lowry's been very aggressive on the first pitch. Last at bat, base hit on first pitch. That's 3 walks now for G-Rich in the last 2 innings.
Check swing. Did not go. Now the 1-1. Lowry fouls it off. 1-2.
Late on that 95-mile-an-hour fastball.
Matt Joy standing at second, Semien at first. Get another ground ball double play to end the inning. Nope. Gets a strikeout, 2 down.
Nasty slider. Have that in your arsenal to be able to throw a 91-mile-an-hour slider.
That would absolutely under control slider
Yes, you see that front shoulder tucked in well. That's almost acts like a split finger fastball. That's going straight down. Nasty pitch. Really, as a hitter, all you can do is if you make contact, you're going to beat that right into the ground. If you make any contact, but it was such a sharp break, swing and miss.
Here's Chris Davis. Fly ball to right in the first inning, double play ball in the third.
Well, you look at his stance at the plate, straight up and down, his hands just above the belt, ready for something on the inner half of the plate at all times, but still has pretty good power to right center field also if it's elevated away.
Trying to keep it 4-0. Davis swinging a miss. It's that pitch again.
Great pitch. Perfect time to throw that. He's sitting, looking fastball. Front shoulder tucked in well. Sharp break going down and away.
.81 pitches for Garrett.
Another good sharp slider, Victor. I mean, he's been consistent, rated 90 to 92. He's thrown one slider at 89. Front shoulder in, driving it towards the plate so well. Not overthrowing. He's got good balance over the pitching rubber. That front shoulder's in, and then that snap of that slider. Eye on the target, finish at the pitch.
I like so far that they haven't been compelled to show a fastball for effect and then go back to a slider. Just put it away if you get a chance to do so. Here's the 1-2. Threw another one.
That's a perfect spot too. Generally, especially when you got two strikes on you as a hitter, and you know he has that fastball at 97, so you have to commit early. It's a pretty good take by Davis.
Just seems like over the years, it's not just Angels pitchers, but anybody. They feel like, hey, you got two good swings on breaking balls. Well, let me show a fastball to set up another breaking ball.
Not to this batter here.
No. Richards ready, now the 2-2. That is driven out toward left center field, and that one is gone. Tried to show in with the fastball, and Davis did not miss it. 4-3 Halos.
Boy, wanting to go fastball up and in. Fastball drifted out over the plate. You see Maldonado reaching back over the plate. And he doesn't miss those pitches. There's a reason why he's got 85 home runs since 2016. Only Giancarlo Stanton with more with 86.
The two walks certainly do not help the situation earlier in the inning. A one-run lead now with 2 outs. Here's Matt Olson, who swings through the first one. Olson launches one to right field, and we're tied at 4. Back-to-back home runs. And just like that, that 4-0 lead evaporates here in the 5th inning.
Talk about how quick Olson is on the inner half. 24 home runs last season. It's 2 doubles. It's a break ball slider that stayed about thigh high, and he was looking on the inner half of the plate, and he didn't miss. That ball got out quickly to tie the game up at 4. This is not unusual when the A's and the Angels play each other. Always a close game.
Lakewood, first man up for the Angels in the bullpen. Well, back-to-back one-out walks to Joyce and Simeon. Got Lowry on the strikeout, got ahead of Davis. Could not finish him off. A 3-run home run. Then Olsen follows with a solo shot.
"27 pitches in this inning." And you can go back to this mislocation, obviously, with Chris Davis and the fastball trying to go in, but the fastball in general, he doesn't miss many of them, and he didn't, especially a mistake one.
No balls, 2 strikes on Stephen Piscotty. 0 for 2 with a couple of ground balls to short. He'll go down swinging for the 3rd out, but not before 4 runs are put on the board. The big boys, Davis and Olsen, 4-4 game as we head to the top of the 6th inning. Figurine while supplies last, and it's courtesy of Muscle Maker Grill. For more information, go to angels.com. 4-4 game. Top of the 6th inning. Kendall Graveman still in the game, and it might just be for one batter. You've got Cole Calhoun on deck, so the lefty Daniel Coulomb is ready to go in the pen. Albert thus far 0 for 2. Fly ball to right, ground ball to 3rd.
Graveman's pitched Pujols pretty well so far this afternoon. Pujols in his career has had Graveman's number, though.
Graveman 1 strikeout, no walks. 6 hits allowed.
Good pitch to sit on the fastball here now for Pujols.
That is driven out to deep left field, a no-doubter. Big fly for Albert Pujols, and the Angels are back on top.
Well, I guess Albert was sitting on a fastball, 2-1 elevated fastball. He knows a lot about hitting home runs. 615 now in his career for the machine, Albert Pujols. Now it's time for the cold, light, refreshing finish by Coors Light. Albert, fastball up. And this baseball was hit a long, long way. It was punished. 31 hits now away from 3,000 in his career. 615 career home runs. 1919 as far as career RBI for Albert Pujols.
They threw that baseball back in too, so hopefully Albert's able to get it. Every one of those count as far as the milestones are concerned. Kendall Graveman is done. 5-4 Halos with a pitching change in the 6th. Five-4 Halos in the 6th inning. And it's Ryan Buckner, the lefty, on for Oakland. Cole swings through that one. It's no balls and a strike.
And Buckner, pretty good fastball, consistent 90 to 95 range, a sweeping curveball and a slider.
31-year-old Pennsylvania native. Which last year with the Padres and the Royals.
So there is somebody on the team not from California on the Oakland A's.
Yeah. .42 games for the Padres last year. Was 3-3 with a 3.05. In 29 games for Kansas City. 1-0 with a 2.67.
Going with 19 home runs off the lefties last 3 seasons. Been pretty solid. Home run to left center field today to go along with this triple.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Buckner coming over, part of a trade in January. Jesse Hahn going from Oakland to Kansas City.
Last season loved to go to his curveball or slide on a 1-2 count versus a left-handed batter. So he's going to go fastball.
Got him with a high fastball. 1 down.
Ran this 4-seam fastball upstairs. Very difficult pitch for Cole. Made contact with.
Brings up Andrelton Simmons. Simba with an RBI single and a ground out. 1 for 2. Evens up the count. Graveman went 5 innings plus a batter, 7 hits, 3 of which were home runs. 1 strikeout, 5 runs, all runs earned. Last time he gave up 3 home runs in a game, it was August 30th of last year at the Big A against the Angels. 2-1.
mentions that they're a tough bottom of the fifth inning. The offense coming right back and giving him the lead again with that home run by Albert Pujols. Happy to see that offense responding.
There's a walk. So man off for Valbuena. First walk on the Oakland side of things. Luis has popped out twice, once to third, once to short.
Andrelton Simmons with 47 walks last year, not known as a guy who was very patient prior to putting on that Angel uniform. That's a career high as far as walks. Picked up a walk right there. Also with 19 stolen bases last year. Lucroy, throughout his career, has thrown out 28% of base stealers.
Too many pitches in that part of the zone called today. Ohtani on deck. 5-4 Angels. Pujols with a leadoff home run to start the 6th.
Andrelton Simmons going back to the base. Trying to get a read. Buchter has a pretty good quick move over to first and to home. Slide step. Ohtani love to see a couple base runners on. He comes up next. That baseball stayed in play too. It was in the dirt.
Buchter kind of spun around after the delivery of that pitch. Maybe he lost his footing. One-two count. There's the defensive alignment.
Lead trying to get from Andrelton Simmons. 11 feet right now. He's been leaning back. Good scoop and block by Olsen at first base. Been tested a few times. And it looked like he was thinking about going. Now obviously you get scouting reports on moves by left-handed pitchers. Buchter with a quick move to the plate.
One-two. Upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You know, minus the beard and the mechanics, a little Sean Doolittle-like fastballs from Buchter.
It's a good firm fastball.
Yeah.
From a lefty out of the bullpen. Low to mid-90s.
Valbuena chasing one around his neck. 2 outs. Ohtani coming to the plate. Here's Angels general manager talking about how to deal with a two-way player such as Shohei Ohtani.
It's been, you know, something that I haven't really encountered before, a two-way player. There isn't a playbook for this, and so for us to start, you know, putting together a playbook, you know, a number of us flew to Japan in January to sit down with the club that was successful at it. So we sat down with his former club in Japan and just really tried to get a sense of how much he can take, you know, given week. He's a 23-year-old prospect with all the tools and all the ceiling in the world, and you know, it's up to us to get the best out of him.
Billy Epler talking about Shohei. Splits last year as far as a hitter pitcher. hacking at that first pitch. No balls and a strike. Shohei 1 for 2, a single to right field in the second, grounded out in the 4th inning.
That's a pretty good hack in the fastball. Or no, actually, that was an all-speed pitch. One of the few Buckner has thrown. Now he's got Valbuena and Calhoun with high fastballs in this inning. I wonder if he'll try to go upstairs against Ohtani with a 4-seam fastball.
Simmons over at first base. The 0-2 pitch, tight.
Much better on a fastball, and we saw him get out of the way and moving his feet a lot quicker early in camp. Took that one very well, anticipated a high fastball. Bigger lead for Simmons.
Ohtani flips it foul. This one's out of play.
Tons of media here for Shohei Ohtani, a ton before the game. Tell you what, he's completely relaxed with all this attention. Not easy to do so as a 23-year-old.
He'll be making his pitching debut on Sunday afternoon here at the Coliseum. Trying to extend the Angels' lead. It's 5-4 in the 6th. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball, rolls this one over to Olsen. And that'll do it for the Angels. But Albert Pujols, 615th career home run to lead off the 6th inning, snaps the 4-4 tie. Cheeseburger is calling your name, little buddy. Pick it up. And by Purple Bricks. Save thousands when you buy or sell your home. Go to purplebricks.com. Garrett Richards' afternoon has come to an end. The opening day starter for the Angels ended up going the requisite 5, and he departs with a lead. 7 hits, 4 runs all earned. 2 home runs. That was the back-to-back situation that occurred in the 5th inning. The 3-run shot by Davis, a solo shot by Olsen. And Mike Scioscia hands the ball off to right-hander Blake Wood. Originally a 3rd-round pick by Kansas City back in 2006. A 32-year-old Georgia native. Back with the Angels. Had 17 games for the Halos last year. After being picked up from the Cincinnati Reds. Went 2-0. And A 4.76 ERA in that stretch. 17 innings, 20 hits, 22 strikeouts, and 4 walks. He gets the bottom third of the order in Chapman, Lucroy, and Powell. Chapman so far today 0 for 1. Popped out in the second, walked in the fourth. 3 walks and Garrett is shooting. It's popped up first base side. Dugout area. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And what would a firm fastball? Holtho has fastball 94 to 98 range himself. Slider, which he loves to throw quite a bit, and a split finger fastball.
The last thing you want to do in this situation is start gifting base runners. Chapman shooting one out to right. Cole back a couple of steps. There's a beat on it. 1 away. This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Angels and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Angels Baseball LP. Lucroy 1 for 2. High fastball for a strike. Ground ball to short. Down the reach on that one.
It's a good slider. Off the end of the bat. Talk about contact, hard contact, soft contact. Soft contact there on that hard slider, late break to it.
Center fielder,
So Boog Powell will step up with the bases clear and 2 outs. Halo's looking for the first 1-2-3 inning. Powell a double and a line out.
Straight over the top of that fastball from Blake Wood.
Powell didn't like that call.
Pretty good splitter. Back with the split finger, try to get him to chase out of the strike zone.
Two balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs here in the 6th. Foul tip. Nope. Fouled off. Martin Maldonado.
He was looking up for that baseball right off the mask. Quickly this baseball got back off the mask. Martin looking to see if there would hit off the mask and go up in the air. Went straight down. Martin using the hockey mask.
Oakland with action in their bullpen. It's Matt Joyce, the leadoff man, on deck. Our old friend Yusmeiro Petit.
As valuable as any Angel on the team last year.
He's getting ready. Signed his first multi-year contract of his career this offseason with the A's.
Well, after the season he had last year for the Angels, he certainly deserved it.
A little battle. Powell hanging tough. Halos in the 7th of 9, 1 and 2 coming up. Maldonado, Cozart, and Trout. Angels with 2 runs in the 2nd, 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th. All 4 of the A's runs coming at the bottom of the 5th inning. Matt Joyce keeps creeping closer and closer behind the plate. And better looking.
He's almost in the on-deck circle. I mean, he's almost in the batter's box, I should say. Maybe he's trying to get a better read of that number 24 Ricky Henderson field behind the plate.
On-deck circle's a mere suggestion. Just like the stop sign is for some. Down goes Powell, a 1-2-3, 6th inning. We head to the 7th. Halos on top. All season long. Sign up now through April 2nd at T-Mobile.com/MLB. The mascot race here at the Coliseum in Oakland, and of course the man who threw out the ceremonial first pitch on opening day was Raleigh Fingers. That's why Ricky Henderson went one flap down and let Fingers win today. Right? Good teammate.
Two-way player today for Raleigh Fingers.
Top of the 7th, new pitcher on for the Oakland Athletics, and it's Yusmeiro Petit taking over. He'll face Maldonado, Cozart, Trout. Yusmeiro, 33 years of age, native of Venezuela. Pitched in 60 games last year for the Angels. That was a career high. His previous high was 42 games in 2015 as a member of the Giants. 5-2 with a 2.76 ERA.
Facing your former teammates, and the first batter you face is the guy that caught a lot of your pitches during the course of the season last year. So generally it's always, you feel advantage the hitter here, in this case for Martín Maldonado, knowing what Petit would throw him.
Ground ball down the line, and that is just foul.
Never know if it was going to be fair or foul. Chapman all the way through. Good range of that. Pretty firm throw to first base also.
Martin Maldonado 1 for 2. Doubled home run in the second. Fly ball to right in the fifth. Ryan Buckner went 1 inning, 2 strikeouts and a walk. Relief of Kendall Graveman in the 6th inning. Maldonado pops this one foul. Olsen in front of Alfredo Griffin. Puts it away, 1 away.
Well, this has been a lot of fun here opening day. Another close game between the A's and the Angels. A lot of action. Opening day, the best. Truly is the best. Good crowd here today. Bigger crowd expected even tomorrow night here in Oakland.
Here's Zach Cozart. First hit as an Angel was in the 5th inning. It was a home run. He's 1 for 3 today. He got to the big leagues for the first time in '06. Pitched with the Marlins, the Diamondbacks, the Giants, the Nationals, Halos last year, and now Oakland. Cozart flips this one out to shallow left field. That falls in for a base hit. He might try to go to 2. Joyce off balance throwing Cozart easily in there with a double.
That's great base running, and it's one of those plays too for Matt Joyce. He could probably get himself under better control. An off balance throw means it's going to take a while to get there to second. Cozart read that. Very aggressive base running. Pulls up with a double. Second hit in a row, second extra base hit in a row. Break a ball out over the plate. This hooks it right down that left field line. You see Matt Joyce getting to the baseball, but he's thinking right out of the batter's box. He sees that ball down the line, cruises in for a double. 2 extra base hits already in that Angel uniform, bringing up Mike Trout with the runner in scoring position.
Trout looks at a strike. Might go for 3.
See by that fastball for Petit, it's not overpowering, but he locates it very well. Around 86 to 89 range. Curveball, slider, changeup.
Oh, 2.
Certainly knowing Trout's numbers versus lower strikes. Showed that the other day in Dodger Stadium in the Freeway Series. Crushes the baseball, lower part of the strike zone. Petit trying to go upstairs, but at least that last pitch he tried.
1 out double for Zach Cozart, stands at second. Nice block. That pitch about 3 feet out in front of home plate. Mike, a ground ball to short, fly ball to right, and a ground ball to third.
Trout trying to get that first hit 2018 season. More likely will bring home a run if he does so.
There's the 1-2. Inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Justin Upton on deck. 5-4. Top of the 7th.
Try that fastball upstairs, try to jam him. Good running action by Petit against Trout. Fouled that one off. Trying to bring a pitch lower part of the strike zone.
Full count.
Pretty solid at bat here for Trout. Not chasing out of the strike zone. Worked to a full count. Doesn't necessarily mean the Trout's going to get a strike here either with an open base.
You wonder, I mentioned the career appearances last year for Petit, if there's a carryover effect for a reliever like Petit, a little bit older.
Saw that a little bit with Andrew Miller last year with the Cleveland Indians.
3-2. Trout pops it up. Two down. So it'll bring up Upton with Cozart still standing at second base.
Pretty good sign in your balance of your lineup when you're 2 and 3 hitters. So far 0 for 7 yet. You have 5 runs. You like to see Justin Upton pick up that first hit of the game here to add on.
Cute foul. The Angels have Campadrosian getting ready. And their bullpen, top of the order coming up for Oakland, the bottom of the 7th. Ball and strike. There's Cam. In case you're wondering who will be the Angels closer, your guess is as good as ours. I think it's just going to be a matchup situation until somebody steps up and runs away with it.
You look at high leverage situations, certainly would be so in the 7th at the top of the order for Oakland. Matchups, you mentioned that, Victor, for the bullpen, depending on where they are, the opponent in the order. We were asked that a bunch of times down on the field today. Who's going to be closing? Might see the closer in the 7th inning. Might see the closer in the 8th inning.
Cozart with 2 outs able to get a big lead at second base. Justin, slow roller to short. Simeon has it. And the Angels get a 1-out double and leave them stranded in scoring position. Stretch time at the Coliseum on opening day. 5-4 Halos.
lead here going to the bottom of the 7th inning as we prepare you for Angels Live presented by your SoCal Mazda dealer. What we're going to take a look at, of course, Shohei Ohtani and the great following all around here today. Scrutinized heavily and closely, followed every single swing. Base hit, first at bat here in the big leagues. And of course, the difference right now, home run number 615 for Juan Albert Pujols. So Victor, please don't trip on Gooby. Let him get down here for the post-game show, mi amigo.
No chance. I know you need him down there. He will be there, unscathed. Cam Bedrosian on for the Angels here in the bottom of the 7th inning. It'll be Joyce, Simeon, and Lowry. 48 games last year, 6-5 and a 4.43 ERA. Joyce swings the first one. This one will find its place in the seats. 0-1.
By the way, Victor, a sprint now for me is a brisk walk.
A brisk walk?
Yes, at best.
You're no longer galloping.
Not quite.
Joyce, infield base hit, strikeout, and a walk with a run scored. He's 1 for 2. Bedrosian still just 26 years of age. 48 games last year, career high for him. 45 previous season. This was popped up. Valbuena dealing with that sunshine, backing up. Won't make the play. 1 out.
Completely under control. The only one over that side of the infield. So he had to have that coverage. Went back. A little smile on his face. That's a shocker for Luis Valbuena. Nice job by Blake Wood coming out of the bullpen. A 1-2-3 6th.
First time an Angels pitcher retired the sign in order. Here's Simeon, 1 for 2. Single and a walk. Bedrosian, by the way, picked up 6 saves last year, finishing off 13 games. Whip a little bit higher than you really wanted for the guy coming out of the pen. It was almost at 1-3. It's walks and hits divided by innings pitch. One or below would be superb for a back end of the bullpen guy.
That's the pitch right there for Cam. It has to be productive for him this season. That wipeout breaking ball when he's ahead of the count.
It's at the count of 2 balls, 2 strikes. Came at 12 strikeouts, 4 walks, 7+ innings. Spring training work. Two balls, 2 strikes. Just shows you Jed Lowry on deck. Lined into center field, a base hit. Marcus Semien can turn around a fastball.
And the bottom line was because the 2 pitches before that from Cam weren't close enough to get him to swing at that. He was sitting and looking fastball. It's a pretty good location. It's a fastball on the outside part of the plate, and he went down and got it, lined it right back up the middle. Not a bad pitch by Cam, but because he wasn't able to throw his breaker ball close enough to the strike zone, he was able to attack and look fastball and got it.
Has been up there hacking early.
Yeah, that's one thing. If you're Tyler Skaggs, you got to be keeping a little note of that. Granted, he'll be hitting from the right side tomorrow night against Tyler, the lefty. Jed Lowry attacking first pitch quite a bit throughout this game. As you're watching a game as the pitcher going the next day, you look for certain things. There's Tyler. There's Andrew Heaney. Feeling real good himself right now. Arms getting strong.
Andrew officially starting the season on the DL. 1 ball, 1 strike. Noe Ramirez making the team. He's at the bullpen. Noe had a really good spring. Luke Bard, just Rule 5 selection for the Minnesota Twins also. The big league roster.
What a thrill for him.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Marcus Semien over at first. There's strike 1 and 2.
Confirmed fastball 94 from Cam Bedrosian.
Hatcher getting ready. Former Dodger.
Speaking of firm fastballs.
Big lead for Semien over at first. 1-2. Being foul. Jose Alvarez loosening, and that would be if we get down to the point where Matt Olson comes to the plate.
It looked like Jed Lowry was sitting on a slider, but 70% of the time last season Cam would throw a slider 1-2 count to a lefty.
Maldonado wants an appeal. He did not go. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Slider once again.
Ripped to right. Fastball again. Semien will turn and head to third. So Oakland with runners at the corners and 1 out. Chris Davis coming up.
Two count. One with the heater. Fastball inner half of the plate. Jed Lowry brought his hands up and lines that in the right field for a base hit. Semien able to go first to third on that base hit, bringing up the dangerous Chris Davis to the plate, but a guy you can get a swing and miss against.
Davis with a 3-run blast in the 5th inning. 1 for 3. $27,764 announced here on opening day. Here's the first one. Davis rolls it foul. This is the home run that Davis hit off Garrett Richards in the 5th. 105.9 miles per hour. Exit velocity. No doubter off the bat.
The sound off the bat, the mislocation of that fastball from G. Rich on that one.
Two count. Kind of an interesting pitch from Bedrosian there. To me, it almost appears not a very committed breaking ball.
Like he wanted to make sure he threw that one for
Yeah,
a strike
yeah.
against Davis. No. You throw your 2-strike slider all the way through this at bat. You have that trust in Maldonado behind the plate to keep this breaking ball in front.
Breaking ball hit through the left side, and it's 3 hits in the inning, and this game is tied at 5. So that's going to be it for Cam Bedrosian. Gets the first out of the inning and then 3 consecutive knocks. He gets knocked out of the game, and it's Jose Alvarez coming on with 1 out. The pitching change in the 7th. Second lead of the game has gone by the wayside. Alvarez takes over on the bump. 64 games a season ago and a 3.88 ERA. And he'll be facing Matt Olson. Olson homered in the 5th inning, and it was a line shot. At that point, tied the game at 4.
It's one of the few sliders in which they're at mislocation. It's a velocity 112 miles per hour.
1 for 3. Takes low. Lefties hit 245 against Alvarez last season. Jed Lowry, the base runner, at second. Chris Davis at first. 1-1. Off speed, and that is ripped foul. Too many mistakes up in the zone, especially in this inning.
And some breaking balls, especially when you can expand the strike zone. That's what you want to get hitters to swing at, non-strikes. These have been strikes. Just foul. Chance for Alvarez to recoup and make a better pitch here now. Had a very good spring. Solid second half of the season last year for the Angels.
Fastball tied him up. Good pitch, good location, 2 down.
Talk about making a great pitch after a tough one to pitch before. Alvarez, who does have a good fastball. Went after with a fastball, tied him up, couldn't commit to it. Stayed back, finished it off above the belt. get a big punch out.
That's exactly what Mike Scioscia wanted. A big out there. Keenan Middleton will be summoned now to try to finish off this 7th inning. Another pitching change for the Halos. We're tied at 5. Stream them live on your mobile device with Fox Sports Go. Download the app and take Fox Sports West and Angels baseball with you wherever you go. Presented by T-Mobile. Keenan Middleton on to try to close out the 7th, the 5-5 game. Youngster got into 64 games last year, 6-1 with a 3.86 ERA, 63 strikeouts, 18 walks. 58 plus innings. Stephen Piscotty, the batter, the first pitch upstairs. At 24 years of age, 3rd round pick. The Angels in 2013. Piscotty, his A's debut thus far, 0 for 3. 2 ground outs and a strikeout. He's got 2 men on with 2 outs. Two balls, no strikes.
Now you put yourself in a position to Scotty at the plate can sit on a fastball, even though it's a firm one from Middleton. Rush up there, touch 100. Worked on his changeup quite a bit in spring. Also very good breaking ball.
Breaking ball, he went around. 2-1.
It's that sharp breaking ball at 87.
Trout shading Piscotty just a little bit toward right center. Calhoun straight up and right. As is Upton and left. 2-1 pitch. Way outside. 3-1. Matt Chapman on deck. That's the most helpless feeling as a manager or pitching coach. It's beyond your control as far as guys coming out of the bullpen not throwing strikes. One foul back, and he had a rip on that fastball.
That's what happens when you put yourself in a fastball count. Even though it was 98, he had a healthy hack at that 3-1 fastball.
Tell you what, that foul ball got into the seats in a hurry, and fan caught that before it ended up being impaled in his chest.
Would not be surprised if we saw a breaking ball here from Keenan Middleton after a swing like that on a 3-1 fastball.
Full count, 2 outs. Base runners will get a head start. Here's the 3-2 as the runners go. Ground ball to the right side. Middleton almost forgot the cover. And he is out at first base.
You might look at it. Looked like he got his foot down just.
They don't have to throw home. There's 2 outs. Guys in the Angels dugout are telling him to throw home. The call at first is out, so technically it's the 3rd out of the inning, but I'm sure Bob Melvin's going to have a look at it.
And that's something you practice all spring training long. Anything hit to that right side of the infield, automatically go there.
A little bit of a late start for Keenan.
I think everyone feels it. Yep. You got him.
No argument from the Oakland A's. And here's how the 3rd out was recorded in the 7th.
Just got that foot down just before Scotty got his foot down.
Well, the Oakland A's do tie it up, however, against Camp Drojan. We head to the 8th inning. 5-5 game. And Albert Pujols set to lead things off.
Amongst active players, Albert Pujols, most opening day home runs, tied with Ian Kinsler and Bryce Harper with 5, including that home run today for the Machine.
Ismael Petit back out for his 2nd inning of work. Gave up a 1-out double to Cozart in the 7th, but nothing else. Got 2 pop-ups and a ground out. Pujols 1 for 3. Calhoun on deck, then Simmons. Nobody warming for Oakland.
That's a pretty good hack there by Albert. I mentioned earlier about how close this series has been since 2002. The Angels lead the A's in that category. 160 wins. Oakland with 146. See how many 1 or 2 run games. Over half of them are decided by 2 runs or less, and runs scored almost equal during that stretch since 2002.
One-two. Albert goes down swinging. 1 out.
And we saw that all last year wearing that Angel uniform. Just a pitch, just off the plate. A non-strike getting a hit of the chase, and Albert did so against Petit.
Calhoun 2 for 3. Triple, home run, and a strikeout. Ground ball to first. Olsen's got it. 2 down. So base is clear for Simba. Middleton will come back out for the 8th inning. Chapman, Lucroy, Powell due up. Bottom third of the order. This one's out towards shallow right center field. Boot Powell coming in. Will make the catch. The Angels go down quietly in the 8th. To the bottom of the 8th we go. 5-5.
And we are tied at 5, bottom of the 8th inning. Finished off that last inning. Keenan Middleton covering the base. Albert Pujols with some good range, had to wait for Keenan Middleton to get over. Just got that foot down. Poor Biscotti stepped on the base, preventing a potential big inning. Last inning by the play by Pujols to Middleton.
Matt Chapman, Jonathan Lucroy, Book Powell to face Keenan Middleton. The run allowed in the 7th inning. Charged to Cam Bedrosian, who went 1/3 of a frame with 3 hits allowed. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chapman 0 for 2. He's popped out, walked, and hit a fly ball to right.
Hit an outstanding play on the pop-up by Luis Valbuena early in the game defensively.
Two 1. Up. Not a lot of room behind the plate here, but Martin looks like he's got a beat. Puts it away, 1 down.
That's a perfect technique for a catcher. Turn your back towards the infield to track that one better as it comes down. High sky here in Oakland. Nice play by Martin Maldonado.
Here's Jonathan Lucroy, the catcher, who's 1 for 3. ball and strike. Good spot. 22.
The ability to throw your breaking ball for a strike, and then you can expand the strike zone with your breaking ball out of the strike zone. But until you do so, hitters will not chase. .99 on that fastball. As you can see, hitters still can catch up to that fastball, even at 99. Pitch speed range so far for Keenan, 99. He's also thrown an 80-mile-an-hour changeup.
Now leaving up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Powell on deck. Keenan ready to go. 2-2 to Lucroy. Half-hearted swing, a chopper to second. 2 down.
Perfect location of a fastball. Still the best pitch in the game is a well-located fastball. Got that fastball exactly where he wanted it. Slow ground ball to Cozart to get second out.
Halos in the 9th have the bottom of its order coming up. 6, 7, and 8. Pardon me, 7, 8, 9. Valbuena, Ohtani, and Maldonado. Blake Trinan, fireballing right-hander, getting ready. Powell looks at a strike. Powell with the double back in the second. Since then, he's lined out and struck out. So 1 for 3 game. Five runs, 8 hits, no errors. The Angels have stranded 4. Oakland with 5 runs on 10 hits. They've stranded 7 thus far. Halos had a 4-0 lead going into the bottom of the 5th. Oakland scored 4. Took a 5-4 lead. Then Oakland tied it up in the 7th.
Just like last year, big opening day for Chris Davis. Big game here today. 3-run home run and an RBI single.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Powell, just another one of those guys that A's uniform, pesky little outfielder. Followed the molds of a Coco Crisp, Sam Fold. Powell seems to battle, make contact. Doesn't just put away. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
He will fight off some tough pitches. Ended up getting a double in his first bat on a real good fastball there from Garrett Richards back in the 2nd inning, right down the 3rd baseline.
Count remains at 2-2.
Pitch. That went right in the press box. Not quite ready for that one either.
Nope. Came sailing in between those two. Full count. Matt Joyce, top of the order, on deck.
It's big out here if Keenan can get that, because potentially you won't have to face Chris Davis in the ninth if you take the lead.
Payoff pitch. Back. Called strike three. Got Powell looking on a fastball outside part of the plate. And Keenan Middleton comes in and gets 4 big outs for the Angels. We head to the 9th inning. It's a 5-5 game on opening day. The Oakland A's in town and stay for a post-game showing of the movie The Sandlot following the Saturday night fireworks show. For more information on that movie, just go to angels.com. There's Mike Trout before the game coming down the tunnel leading to the field, the clubhouse to Rickey Henderson Field at the Oakland Coliseum. 5-5 game as we head to the 9th on opening day. Blake Trinan takes over on the bump for the Oakland Athletics. Luis Valbuena lead things off. Trinan, 29-year-old, native Osage City, Kansas. South Dakota State University, A's 7th round pick in 2011, but he came over to trade from the Washington Nationals last year. Got into 35 games, saved 13 of them, 3-4 with a 2.13 ERA. Valbuena 0 for 3. Popped up. One down.
Let's go back to my Hyundai key for this game today. Talk about walk it, talk it, an opportunity with all the hype all winter long for this team, an opportunity for Shohei Ohtani to do something special. He already picked up his first major league hit in his first at bat.
Shohei 1 for 3. Single back in the second. He's grounded out twice since, both to the right side of the infield. Ground ball toward the middle. Lowry to his right. 2 down. That's 7 straight retired by A's pitchers. It started with Petit. Merrill went 2 innings, 1 hit, 1 strikeout. Halos had an opportunity with 1 out in the 7th. At that point, to extend their lead. 1 out double by Kozar, but Trout popped down, Upton grounded out. Haven't had a base runner since. Martin Maldonado steps in. He's 1 for 3 with an RBI double.
That first fastball for Trent, it's going to be 95 to 99 consistently.
Have the veteran Jim Johnson. They acquired from the Braves this offseason, loosening the pen. Top of the order coming up for Oakland. 0-2. Time called. A little flare out to right field. That's going to get down for a 2-out base hit. Kozar will get an opportunity.
Like Scioscia would pinch run here for Maldonado potentially.
Kozar with 2 hits, his first as an Angel in the 5th inning against Kendall Graveman. Home run out to left field.
Next to velocity nearly 105 miles per hour. He got that fastball inner half the plate and he turned on and hit it out. Back to back at bats with an extra base hit, home run and a double.
Trout on deck. Just missed it.
Well, that's your goal in this inning, to get Mike Trout a chance to hit in this inning if you're Zach Kozar and the Angels.
Kozar 0 for 2 in his career against Trinan. Chapman toward the line at third. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, back inside, rolls this one foul.
And hard power sinker inside.
Two-out base hit for Martin Maldonado. He stands at first. 9th hit of the game for the Angels. 5-5 in the 9th with 2 outs.
Good at bat here for Kozar. Patient at bat.
A little surprised that no pinch runner for Maldonado.
Not a lot of bench players, though.
Yeah, it's true. Chris Young would be the one option because Rivera would have to come in and play.
Yep. And Marte, I think the one. Chris Young can run.
Full count.
This is important right here, especially now on a 3-2 count. Allows Maldonado at least get a jump in case Kozar can split the gap.
Olsen playing behind Maldonado. Martin will take off. Here's a 3-2 pitch. Kozar strikes out, swinging. Trout on deck. So we head to the bottom of the 9th inning. Jim Johnson looks like he's coming on to relief. 5-5 ball game. And Jim Johnson introduced to a chorus of boos here at the Coliseum. He pitched for the A's in 2014 and did not fare well in 38 games on an ERA over 7. That's why the A's faithful greeted him as such. Last year with the Braves, 6-3 with a 5.56 earned run average. Picked up 22 saves. And Mike Scioscia is asking him to keep this. A 5-5 tie and give Trout and the guys an opportunity in the 10th inning. Joyce, Simeon, Lowry, 1-2-3 coming up for Oakland.
Power sinker, lower part of the strike, so 91-96. Good curveball, changeup from Johnson.
Kozar down in shallow right field. Simmons up the middle. And Joyce looks at a strike. Joyce this afternoon 1 for 3. A single strikeout walk with a run and a pop-up. Johnson started his big league career with Baltimore in 06. He's been with Oakland, Detroit, Atlanta, Dodgers in Atlanta, now the Angels. No balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good slow curveball. Pitch, it's been very effective for him. Good spin rate on his curveball.
Two in the dirt. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. This one out to left field. Justin Upton is there. 1 down. Johnson was acquired the offseason before 2014 in exchange for Jemile Weeks. Remember him, the Ricky Weeks' brother. Big prospect, second baseman, never panned out. And Johnson struggles. Matter of fact, Oakland just released him in August of 2014. He ended up signing with the Tigers. Simeon takes outside. Two-hit game for Simeon. 2 for 3. Couple of singles. 2 runs scored. Oakland 10 hits. Angels 9. 1-1.
When we look at 2, 3, and 4 hitters for Oakland today, with 6 of those 10 hits.
One count. Johnson, 34 years of age, New York State native. Back-to-back 50-plus save seasons for the Orioles. 12 and 13. 2-1 pitch. Off the corner, 2-2. Lowry on deck. Jimmy went around on the breaking ball. Down he goes. 2 outs.
It's a good breaking ball. Johnson stays back, snaps out, went straight over the top. Talked about that spin rate on his curveball. It's very good, very effective. Gets Simeon to chase out of the strike zone. A non-strike.
Bounce out in front of the plate. Lowry also a multi-hit game. 2 for 4. Taylor's trying to get to the 10th inning. Trout, Upton, Pujols. Lowry lifts one out to left. Justin Upton underneath it. Squeezes it. Jim Johnson gets himself a 1-2-3 ninth. Free baseball. We're headed to the 10th on opening day. Trout to lead things off for the Halos as we are tied at 5. Things off. Blake Trinan, who pitched a scoreless 9th inning, allowing a 2-out single and nothing more, is back out for the 10th. Trout hitless so far, 0 for 4. And he takes that pitch inside. Trout 2 for 4 in his career with an RBI against Trinan.
13 career extra inning home runs for Mike Trout. 3 opening day home runs for Mike Trout.
2 balls, no strikes. Trout with 2 ground outs, a fly ball to right and a pop-up. Foul territory in his last plate appearance. 2-0 now. To 1. Off the plate, 3-1. Lucroy holding it there for Ted Barrett. Doesn't get the call. Much to the dismay of A's faithful. 3-1. Three-one pitch. Trout hits one out towards center. Hit on the hands enough. Book Powell was there. 1 out.
Just jammed a couple of bats today for Trout.
Here's Upton. Justin hitless as well. 2 fly ball outs, 2 ground outs. 1 for 6 in his career against Trinan. Chopper to the right side. Lowry has it. 2 away. Oh for 10 between Trout and Pujols, or pardon me, Trout and Upton. Here's Albert. He homered in the 6th inning. At that point, gave the Angels a 5-4 lead. That lead went by the wayside in the bottom of the 7th against Cam Bedrosian. 0-1. Albert hitless his career against Trinan. 0 for 3. Home run for Albert is 615th of his career. His career hit number 2,969. No balls, 2 strikes. Halos had 2 guys loosening. Noe Ramirez and Blake Parker. Parker just now playing catch. It'll be Ramirez if this game stays tied. Parker seems to be the closer for the day. Now the 0-2. Out toward left center field. That is a base hit. Joyce is playing deep to Powell. A little miscommunication. But with Pujols running, they still limit him to just a single. Anybody else might be a double.
That's right. You still give an opportunity for Cole Calhoun to come to the plate, who's had a big game already with a home run and a triple. Albert Pujols, 2 hits. Now 30 hits away from 3,000. Speaking of Cole, back in that 2nd inning against Kendall Graveman, got a pitch out over the plate, drove it out to left center field. First home run of the season. 2 extra base hits in the game for Cole.
Cole 2 for 4 in his career against Trinan with a triple and 2 runs batted in. Shift on, 3 guys on the right side. There's a look at the defensive alignment. Oh, what pitch? That's lined down toward left. Matt Joyce comes racing in. That's going to fall in there for a base hit. So 2 on with 2 outs here in the 10th. Andrelton Simmons due up.
3-hit day for Cole Calhoun. Looks like there will be a pinch runner. Chris Young going to come in for Albert Pujols as Albert looks in.
Albert not happy.
Good piece of hitting again by Cole. Another hit that way to left field. Falls in nicely in front of Matt Joyce in left field. Single, triple, home run for Cole Calhoun.
Scott Emerson, the pitching coach, out to pay a visit.
These are those times where Hamilton is so tough at the plate. Hit that ball very well the other way.
Pujols finishes the game going 2 for 5. So Young, the base runner at second, Calhoun, the trail runner at first. 2 outs in the 10th, 5-5 game. Andrelton Simmons 1 for 3, had an RBI single up the middle in the second inning. Downstairs. Remember, Albert's the first baseman, not a DH, so Young will likely go to the outfield. Cole comes in to play first.
Or they just put Marte at first base and just spend Chris Young here, hoping he can score the go-ahead run.
Simmons lines one out toward left field. Matt Joyce will haul it in. Squared it up, a right to the A's left fielder, and the Angels will leave a couple of men on base. At the bottom of the 10th we go. Noe Ramirez coming on. It's a 5-5 game. Noe Ramirez on the mound for the Angels, and he did a nice job after the Angels picked him up from the Red Sox last year, and then had a very good spring. Guy that keep hitters off balance, funky arm motion, a lot of off-speed stuff.
And he's got that good assortment of off-speed pitch. You're going to need to do that. So against Chris Davis at the plate. Marte at first base, taking over for Albert.
Davis now in the first one. It'll be Davis, Olsen, and Piscotty. Jim Johnson with a 1-2-3 ninth inning, including a strikeout. Ramirez, the 6th reliever used by Mike Scioscia this afternoon. One ball and strike. Chris Davis today 2 for 4 with 4 runs batted in. Trying to wait back as long as possible. He's behind in the count at 1-2. Tied him up nicely.
That's a great changeup there from Noe.
1 down.
And if you even make contact with this pitch, you can't keep that one fair. Starts in the strike zone, runs off the plate, could not make contact. And Chris Davis, who's had a solid game again here on opening day against the Angels.
Multi-homer game last year. Matt Olson 1 for 4 with a home run.
Dangerous spot against Olson. Trying to run that one away. Stayed middle of the plate. You can see by the walk back away from that batter's box for Olson. He knew he had a pitch. He missed it.
On the corner, 1-2.
And that's a good adjustment. Perfect spot.
Scotty on deck. The 1-2. Swung and what a great pitch by Noe Ramirez. Twice now with two big boy hitters up in Davis and Olson. He's gotten the strikeout.
It didn't appear that Olson was looking like he was sitting something off speed.
Yeah.
He got tied up by a fastball inside. 91-mile-an-hour fastball. Snuck it by him.
One more to go to try to get the Angels to the 11th inning. Stephen Piscotty at the plate. 0 for 4 in his A's debut. Takes outside. Piscotty with 3 ground outs and a strikeout.
Breaking ball. Wow, it looked like he went on that one.
3-0. I think Ramirez and Maldonado thought it was a strike regardless of the swing.
See, he went, and it looked like a strike anyhow.
3-0 count. Matt Chapman on deck.
Gotta be careful. Hope he's swinging here 3-0.
3-1.
Pitcher's pitch there.
Full count. Noe Rena, here's the 3-2. And he walked up with 2 outs. Winning run at first base. Snaps a string of 10 consecutive batters retired in a row by Angels pitchers.
Boy, Trout is playing way back, looking in to make sure from Dino Evil exactly where they want him located as far as pull or go the other way against Chapman.
Trout just a couple of steps off the warning track.
It's definitely a no doubles defense set up here. Cole deep in right, Upton deep in left, almost all by the warning tracks.
balls, 2 strikes. Check in on him. Piscotty, not a big lead at first base.
He had 3 stolen bases last season, got caught 6 times.
Oh, 2. It's fouled at the plate. No balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Bottom of the 10th, tied at 5. Scotty, the base runner at first. This is popped up behind the plate, now to play. Back-to-back strikeouts before walking Piscotty here in the 10th.
Pretty big lead. Kind of a longer throwing motion as a pitcher to first base for Noe. Ideally, you want to shorten up on your throw. Quick feet, short throw.
Swing and a miss. Down goes Chapman. 3 strikeouts in the 10th for Noe Ramirez. And we will head to the 11th. Still tied at 5.
Boy, Noe was excellent last year. Excellent here so far this season. Great changeup. 3 swing and misses. 1 on a fastball, 2 changeups, punch outs.
Schweinen, who went 2 innings. After the 33-year-old Kinston, North Carolina native. Finished the season last year with Oakland, 23 games, 1-1 with a 3.52 earned run average. It's the bottom third of the order. Due up for the Angels, Valbuena, Ohtani, and Maldonado. Luis, 0 for 4 with 3 pop-ups and 1 strikeout.
Hatcher with that firm fastball, 93-96, curve, slider, and splitter.
Now Bueno for 2 in his career against Hatcher. Hello. 1-1. Hayes picked up Hatcher last year from the Dodgers in exchange for international bonus slot money. That was mid-August. Val Bueno. Skies went out the left. So that's 4 fly ball outs to the left side for Val Bueno. 3 to the infield and 1 out to left field. 0 for 5, and there's out number 1 as Ohtani comes to the plate.
Now batting.
Shohei 1 for 4 with a single in the second inning.
Got to believe Hatcher's going to try to establish a fastball in against Ohtani, maybe be ready to turn on it.
Off the plate. No, it's in first strike. Good running action. One ball, 1 strike.
See that arm protector, especially on the elbow. A lot of pitches in, right-handed pitcher, so that elbow is exposed to a fastball in, batting for the left side.
He shoots one down the left field line, but slicing foul.
That swing right there, a little bit Ichiro-like swing, hitting that ball the other way. See that protect bicep and the elbow area, especially Hanobi pitching. And starting on Sunday, the wrist area also protected, the throwing hand.
Two balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. We're in the 11th. Pitch inside, it looks like. 2-2 now. Ohtani foul tips that one into the mid. 2 down.
Made a pretty good hack at that fastball there. Just foul tipped it straight back, caught by Lucroy behind the plate. He was looking for a fastball, tried to do some damage, unable to put it in play though.
So Martin Maldonado up. The base is clear. 2 for 4. RBI double and a single. Martin lifts one out to shallow right center field. Long run in for Piscotty, and he's not going to get there. A 3-hit game for Maldonado. The 12th hit of the afternoon for the Halos.
Well, you talk about a well-placed sandwich. That's a perfect one there for Martin. And most times a flare into the outfield is going to be an elevated pitch, and that's exactly what it was. It falls in nicely with the outfielders playing deep with the carry during the day. Instead of a double, we're playing, end up being a single in front of them.
Here's Zach Cozart, starting second baseman today. 2 for 5. Home run and a double. Takes a strike. Cozart's faced Hatcher once before. He's 0 for 1. Blake Parker's playing catch in the bullpen.
The Angels take the lead, I would imagine.
Yeah, for sure.
Otherwise
it has to be no way.
Yeah.
Parker would be the 7th reliever.
Parker hoping to get that chance to come in a save situation.
Oh, 1 pitch.
That's pretty nasty. Down and in movement. And see if that holds true for what we saw last year from Kozar. 263 batting average with 2 strikes. Going to be tested now. That led the National League in that category with 2 strikes. Fouled off that high fastball. Stay alive and at a bat, hoping for a mistake from Hatcher. Mike Trout on deck, still looking for that first hit, 2018. Love to get that chance in this inning.
Count remains at 0-2. Maldonado standing at first base with 2 outs. Trout on deck. Kozar grounds one through the left side. No, glove by diving Simeon. He goes to second and safe at second base. Heck of a play by Marcus to get there. And to even have a play at second. Now goes an infield base hit. I'm sure Melvin's going to have a look at it.
Yeah, that was some great range. It looked like Maldonado got his foot down on the base. And Bob Melvin looks like he's content. See from our angle right here. He's played a lot of innings in this game, Martin Maldonado. That foot is on the base. And Mike Trout does get a chance to bat.
Okay, they're going to check it or not? I mean, is there time? They are going to check it.
What's his... Wow. Pretty long time to check to make sure that.
Did that imaginary clock for a manager to make a decision now gone too? Heck of a play by Marcus Simeon, ranging to his right.
It certainly looked like Maldonado's foot got there before the baseball did.
Ruling on the field is safe at second. Be huge for the Angels to give Trout an opportunity to come up with a couple of men on. Yeah, foot's on the base there.
Yeah. Definitely looked like that heel and foot on the base.
Headsets appear to be coming off soon.
Gives Mike Trout another at bat. Mentioned earlier about Trout, 13 times he's homered when the game has gone into extra innings. An opportunity right here now at this at bat to give the Angels the lead.
Kozar becomes the 3rd Angels player with a 3-hit performance on opening day today. So here's Trout. Mike 0 for 5 thus far. He's 1 for 2 in his career against Hatcher. In the dirt, nice block by Lucroy.
Mike Trout's had 1 home run in extra innings. That happened last season, last April 25th, I should say, against this Oakland A's ball club, a walk-off one. Santiago Casilla gave up that walk-off home run in extra innings to Mike Trout last season. Can he do it again this season? Give the Angels the lead here in the 11th.
The Halos had 2 men on with 2 outs in the 10th inning, could not cash it in. Similar situation here in the 11th. Hatcher's 1-0 pitch. Lifted foul. It's out of play.
Just been a little bit late, not getting that barrel of the bat out, Mike Trout. And when you talk about timing, it's all about that timing, that foot down first and then clearing that swing path.
Spin move, but nobody cutting in.
Victor, how about 6 hits combined between your number 9 and number 1 hitter? And game today for the Halos.
John backs out. I mentioned 3 hitters for the Angels today with 3 hits. Calhoun, Maldonado, Cozart. First time in Angels history that has occurred on opening day. 1-1. Trout fouls it off 1-2. Last team to actually do it was the 2014 Phillies. Cody Ashe, Ben Revere, and Chase Utley.
And Trout pointing to himself, trying to talk himself into get that barrel of the bat out quicker.
One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Maldonado at second. Cozart at first. Tied at 5. Again, Trout backing out.
Hatcher's always been a guy that takes a little bit of time in between pitches, generally.
Strikes out, swinging, the ball pops out, and that'll do it for the Angels in the 11th. That may be the first time in Trout's career he's been 0 for 6. We head to the bottom of the 11th, still tied at 5. One due up for the Athletics, Lucroy, Powell, and Joyce. Noe recorded 3 strikeouts in the 10th, also issued a walk. Lucroy this afternoon 1 for 4, single. The second inning as we continue to play on here. The shadow starts creeping closer and closer to that home plate area. Creeping up on the 4-hour mark this afternoon on opening day. First one on the way. Lucroy looks at a strike. Close, just missed. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Not too far away from the pitch before. Going to the big part of the ballpark, pitching away.
Two and 1. speeds up the count. Boog Powell on deck. 2-2 now to Lucroy. Pop this one up. Manfred Marte. Pujols, first baseman, who was pinch run for him, squeezes this one. One out. I thought initially he didn't see it.
That's the way it looked. Able to track that all-important first out of the inning.
Boog Powell 1 for 4, doubled back in the second. He's lined out, struck out twice since. 0-1.
Fastball there, 89. It's all about location for Noe.
Ramirez, 4th round pick, Red Sox in 2011. Delivers the 0-2, and this one's lifted foul on play. Halos claimed Ramirez off waivers. The Red Sox in August of last year.
Marte clearly comfortable to be able to catch a pop-up. As those sunglasses on top of the hat track that last one down, even though we thought he might not have been able to see it, but he saw it right away.
Baseball has escaped the bullpen. The ball boy's got to go get it. Noe Ramirez, a former Titan, Cal State Fullerton, Alhambra High School. Here's the 0-2 again. Joyce, pardon me, Powell shoots it out toward left, and Upton can't catch it. Kind of coasted with it. Boog Powell's going to try to go to third, and he is in there. That ball kept tailing on Justin Upton on a ball that should have been caught. And it went off his glove, and Powell, the winning run, now 90 feet away with Matt Joyce at the plate.
Yeah, we talked about that in the pregame show, how well Justin Upton goes in his routes out in the outfield. He got to that baseball, reaches up, unable to keep that baseball in the glove. For those angles he's able to take, one of the better ones in left field. Credit Powell for running hard out of the batter's box. He's thinking triple and turned that on the afterburners and slides in. They tried to keep the tag applied to him, but he kept that foot on the base.
Mike Scioscia out. Here with a 5-man infield. Long conversation. Ted Barrett's going to go out there and break up the rock pile. Going to try to keep those sinkers down low. Keep Joyce from trying to lift the baseball in the air. Try to induce a ground ball somehow. So the potential winning run standing at third base.
And Upton's going to get an infielder glove.
Joyce will be placed at first base. Potential to walk, try to induce a double play.
It's really not an easy thing to do against Simeon, who runs very well.
So first and third, 3 infielders on the left side. Kozart, the lone man, on the right side. Therefore, you got to try to pitch him in.
And that runs right into his happy zone, that inside pitch.
Trout in shallow left. See Calhoun in shallow right center. I mean, to me, as a hitter, that's what I'm looking at, right?
Yeah.
You're going to try to jam you
have
inside. No, he doesn't throw hard. Multi-hit game for Simeon. He takes way outside. See, that's the type of pitch. If anywhere the strikes, all you got to do is just flip it out to the right side. Simeon 2 for 4, 2 singles, a walk, 2 runs scored. Powell standing at third. Matt Joyce, the base runner, at first. Two breaking balls nowhere near the strike zone. It's 2-0.
So often you'll see in these situations where you end up walking the bases loaded, forcing a hitter to swing at your pitch out of the strike zone. Still don't think you groove one here. You still have an open base, although that open base is at second.
Chased it. Two and one. Two-one pitch. That is pulled foul.
Now you have your shot at a strikeout. Away with 3 already. Got to take a chance at expanding the strike zone. See if you get a younger hitter to expand, swinging a pitch in the dirt.
Jed Lowry is the man on deck. Noah is ready. The 2-2 pitch. Simeon grounds one over toward third, but it goes foul. Maldonado paying a visit.
You do get an extra visit each extra inning. So the Angels with 3 remaining mound visits.
Is set, another 2-2. Simeon shoots one out to center field. Oakland's going to walk off on the Angels. They pick up the opening day victory by the final of 6-5. Not the way the Angels wanted to kick off the 2018 season, but unfortunately just enough